Alright, alright. Okay. So, yeah, we're jumping straight into chapter 5 because you know that we can't just leave it like that. Like, if it was just like the usual chapter end into like a calm transition into the next chapter, okay, sure. But last night? No, 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 no. We going. We going. Yeah, on a complete side note though, I was doing a lot of Star Rail off stream because I really needed to do the current Memory of Chaos Stage 12 and Apocalyptic Shadow, what was it? Apocalyptic Shadow, Stage 4. Like, oh my god, dude, look at this shit. Let me just see if I can bring it up on screen real quick through desktop capture. Figured I wouldn't be able to wait after that bombshell. Yeah? Can't just stop right there. Who in their right mind? 2 bomb puns now? Like, who in their right minds would stop after that? Funnily enough, I know I've seen some like people or streamers or whatever, like after finishing like a relatively chunky chapter for them in, I think I don't remember if it was close to 3 or 4, but they took like some like months-long break, and I'm just like, well, I know you're still in the middle of one of the Cold Steel games, but at least a month break? I'm like, you're gonna feel so lost trying to get reacclimated. I mean, to be fair, it was like, well, it was like chapter 2 or 3 or something, nothing like near the end or whatever. But like, I'm like, well, I mean, you know, like, everyone has their own pace and like tolerance for getting through a JRPG or whatever. But I'm like, but don't you want to keep going? Nah, I'm just like thinking about my own preference and tolerance levels over others. But yeah, like, so this was what I was up to off stream. Let me like, look at this shit. Like, I had to okay, actually this current like Apocalyptic Shadow for wait, let me just alright, too small. But yeah, like, this current Apocalyptic Shadow wasn't, like... It was very fun. It was actually fun. Like, the new Aventurine node, it's literally... The boss gimmick is literally those mobile game ads where you're trying to do basic math. Oh, you need bigger number than the number you're running into. Oh, I have 8 points. The dice has 5. The other one is 12. But I can only do damage to the 5 dice. I should attack the 12-point one. And the Fantilia one is actually, like, really easy. Like, cause the gimmick is very flexible with, like, the play styles you go into it with. Cause you either take down one set of flowers to enhance the break build playstyle, or the other ones for literally anything else. Because the other ones that you destroy give you an overall damage buff, which is not which is separate from break damage because of damage calculations. So then, like, you actually feel more free to use your best team no matter what, whether it's follow-up, dot, break, or some sort of hyper carry or something. Like, it's all right there, and you don't feel pigeonholed into like, oh, I need like either a scuffed ass team to just barely make it, or have the meta team to easy clear it and no other option is available. Like, this was so nice. By comparison though, like, fucking, oh, I need to reset the transformation on this, hold on. But fucking Aventurine here. Fuck Aventurine so goddamn much. Like, holy shit. Like, I started this with 28 cycles. I 2-cycled the first stage with Fei Xiao and like triple hunt comp and everything. And because I didn't have anyone appropriate for Aventurine, I was fucking suffering. I had to spend a full hour trying to get just the right rotations and use my controller to pause time to weigh my options when if things procced or not. Oh my god. This was... I was like nearly pulling my hair out. And then I just barely get the 20 cycle. I started with 28 just for this fucker right here. Like, the MOC counterpart is so bullshit. Like, I really wish they would just remove him. Because you literally can't do anything until... basically every other turn you're not allowed to do anything. And you have to play the dice game, and it's the stupid thing of like, you need AoE for the gimmick for everyone, or you need single target to just kill Aventurine outright. But there's nothing else about his mechanics to necessarily like facilitate that easily. So then, if you bring AoE, you're gonna take a long time just killing him. If you bring single target, you gotta be very picky about your rotation, if not you're just screwed in general, to just like get through the gimmick without getting permanently like stunned. It's like, oh my god, fuck that boss so much. Like, the Apocalyptic Shadow one is so much more preferable. I would rather they just kept Aventurine there and just replaced him in MOC with other bosses in general. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing all day on Star Rail off stream and stuff. So let's get to Trails to Daybreak. Let me go test if a button works right now. Okay, yeah, the BRB thing is back. Okay. I just want to make sure to test out the hotkey before anything happens. Abdo, those are the forbidden names. If I had Acheron and Firefly, I wouldn't be bitching about any of this. I wouldn't be bitching at all if I had them. Like, that's like, I know people like, or oh no, sorry. I know like some people have like grievances about like either Robin or just follow-up characters in general. But when you have Firefly for the super break or Acheron just because of how much of an omni DPS she is, it's just like, bro, oh my god, it's like, yes, that would easily solve my problems if I had them. Like, it really is one of those things where it's like, well, why don't you use so-and-so? It's like, would I be here right now talking about it then? It's kind of one of those implied things. But, oh my god. I really hope in Star Rail, the next time they include a dot related character to iterate on the dot playstyle, just like how Harmony, Trailblazer, and Firefly like basically iterates on the whole break playstyle. I hope they have a thing for dots. Either like something to evolve the dot into like an advanced form, or you have something like Simulated or Divergent Universe where dots can crit. Wait, how you doing, Windrunner? Like something like that to really like heighten the dot playstyle. Cause like you already have like your whole pick of the crop or whatever with hyper carries or follow-ups. And I know like some people are kind of tired of seeing follow-up central, but I mean I'm all for it because it looks really cool. Because it's just more fun just seeing all the back-to-back chaining effects and everything. But in terms of a playstyle that needs like needs an iteration upgrade or whatever, like just dots, please. Nihility MC? I mean, Nihility MC like is an inevitability. But I would rather have another separate character first to iterate on dot playstyles in general. Because otherwise, Otherwise the issue is you have to really pick between like HMC or Nihil, like whatever future Nihility MC there would be. So I'd rather have it on a different character first to push forward a new, like, to push forward the dot playstyle, and then have Nihility MC afterwards to kind of like be designed around what would be established in the future. I don't know. Mostly because like it'd be so annoying to have like you have your Super Break team, or that, or like if they do Nihility MC to iterate on dots, they would also need to include a new Harmony or some other character that supports Super Break playstyle. Because Rame just enhances Break, but she doesn't provide Super Break inherently. Only Harmony MC does. So we need a new buffer that provides it too. And actually, was it also Boot Hill that does Super Break, or was it only HMC that like generates it? I forget. But either way though, like, yeah, like if you're gonna put in a Nihility MC, you like Star Rail in general does need a new break support of some sort. Or sorry, Super Break, if I want to get my terminology exact. But yeah, okay, that's enough like Star Rail stuff for now. Let's carry on with Chapter 5 after that bombshell development. And yes, we're overusing this joke for now, but we'll get tired. We're already tired of it, so I'll let you move on. Alright, let's see. Oh no, we have to see it firsthand!
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
Oh god. You also see that I just uploaded that short, as you recommended it to me. Oh, like to make the clip. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I need to be more proactive just making clips in general. But, given, like, me playing Trails and, like, being picky about what to clip because of how inherently spoilery literally anything is, like, it's basically just reserved for goofy-ass moments just like that don't show any particular spoiler characters in the regard of, like, characters from previous games showing up or whatever. Because like if you have like characters from previous entries showing up there, like, and I upload a clip of that, I'd feel hypocritical to spoil something like that. So yeah, like, and it's always like, I don't know, it's just really difficult to find like good opportunities like that to kind of show off. But yeah, I don't know.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last
God, I don't want to
day
hear
of
the name
festival.
Lash ever again. Fucking Deadlock, dude.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
Oh. A lot of people get like a ton of views because of shorts and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe not like that exact number, but it's more of, it's at least like in my position, or, well, honestly anyone's position as far as like clips on or shorts on YouTube and stuff. It's just something you gotta keep putting out on the regular because of how the algorithm works or whatever. Like, you gotta keep pumping out like certain amounts of content on a regular basis, not flood it, but at a regular rate. And then apparently, like, if anyone watches Pirate Software or Thor, apparently there's also like a secret with uploading shorts. There's a checkbox for notifying your subscribers on notifying people when your short comes up in their sub feed. But apparently, you need to uncheck it. You know why? Because with the YouTube algorithm, if it shows up in people's sub feeds, but they don't click on it, they're considered a dead sub, which means like the algorithm will think, oh, no one wants to see your content because no one clicked on it. It shows up in their feed, but they didn't click it, so we're just not going to recommend your stuff to other people then. So that's why, like, for YouTube Shorts, it's so fucked up. You have to actively not notify your subscribers to get picked up on the algorithm to have it more likely to be recommended to YouTube as a whole. That's extremely surprising and fucked up. I'm like, why the fuck? Like, should the algorithm like have an aspect of, oh, if not all of your subscribers are actively clicking your shit, then we're just gonna inherently like make it harder for people to find your shit in general. That's so fucked. But yeah, like, oh my god, dude. This is why, like, again, like, I mainly just do this as a hobby, but like, it would be nice to kind of put out some funny stuff or cool stuff here and there. But like, if I was like actually doing this for a job and had to like actually worry about numbers and everything, because you know it would be my living at that point, like I'd be at my wit's end trying to deal with the YouTube algorithm. From what I've seen, countless YouTubers like have made tons of videos on or rants about, with like how much of a never-ending task it is to always try to get ahead of it or like abuse it in like a way. But yeah, Xy, let's continue.
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Don't break my heart like this, come on.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome?
Dingo?
Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
Dingo?
I really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy!
The hot reporter guy!
What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
Huh? Whistling?
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Yay! Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Whistle? Wait, who's whistle? I could faint. I barely hear that. Oh. Dante's. Or whatever the Amada boss's name was. Dante's, right?
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
La Raciones?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
What history did...
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Okay, so there is deeper history. Informant in Messeldon?
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Oh no.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear.
Explosive lens?
Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
Wait. He has a...
Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
He's one of those, like, demonic swords or whatever the fuck it was.
You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation.
Ah, yes.
Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
Aww.
How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Xycres, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will.
Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Oh. Dingo!
Mario.
Oh. Dingo. Oh, a couple days. November 19th, 12:08, 1:03 p.m.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
Elephant the Human, how you doing?
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network cloud by combining his camera and Xycres to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T. But he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Oh, come on, you can keep voicing this shit. Falcom. Someone give Falcom like a fuck ton more money just for the voice, just for more voices. How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah. Lots of people got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you. Just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Damn! What the fuck? Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. I'm certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume that they have it also. Well, who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play, I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvard. Huh? Why would the president want it? Don't know, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. There's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. It fit with what that guy in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met him. Then they better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they all wanted eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys go with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Edith too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I already signed a lease for a room in this building. like, ignoring everything else, she officially lives here. You can't push her out of her new temporary home. I wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my, other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? No shit! Why don't we start with the clothes, and then the hair, and get some cheaper sunglasses, goddammit, not like some kind of like expensive like fashion sunglasses. Not to worry, I'm not third in a line of Phantom Thieves for nothing. Oh. So, what do you think? Impressive, right? Why didn't you do this earlier? Although technically, like, would doing transformation like this like wear her out more, so that's why she doesn't do it all? No, I mean she's doing this just for everyday walking around. I don't fucking know. Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Now I won't get busted the moment we walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside, and the other goes out. Counting on everyone to do that, or to do their thing. The Restless Carnival. Select 2 additional people to accompany Judith, Agnes, and Van. Ooh. How about... Actually, like for sure I really want to take reset. But then, you know, I'll just take Aaron for the potential funny dialogue. Van's holocore was changed in there. You can change your holocore by pressing F in the orbit menu. No shit. Alright, hold on, let me check how much we got to do. Whew, alright. Okay, but I think before we do anything, let me check. Yeah, play them onto Aaron.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator.
Ah, the assault frame, Xycres. Do I want to do that now? Or, Okay, so there's nothing that it's weak to. But then, assuming that it's gonna be jacked up because of the simulator... Oh god, it's gonna have like 200... Actually, how much do the other ones have? Yeah, it's gonna have like 200,000 HP or some shit. I might put off the assault frame thing until later. Alright, let me go check what's on delivery right now, so I can see...
What can I get you?
So I can see what I can kind of buy already. Let's see. So... no new weapons yet? Yeah, no new weapons yet. Wait. What do I mean? Those are cheap? Wait, what's cheap? Let's see, Ebony... Okay, so... more arts damage, more crit, slightly less speed, but Van has a lot at this point. And Agnes... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a no-brainer. This one... reduced evasion, but... Speed... I think I want to keep building more speed. Because honestly, I don't think... because of the nerfs to countering with evasion, I want to put less importance on just evasion in general. Because like, more often than not, I'm just shielding up more than I am trying to reapply insight. Because insight takes time to cast, when I could just shield up with either Katra or reset. Oh, her glasses? Oh, wait, you mean Judas sunglasses or whatever? Oh, no, they look fancy to me. I'm assuming those are expensive. Wait. Oh, she has a choice of what she wants? Oh no, Cheryl would rather grab the melting thread. Okay, so... survival. Let's see, 200 A-res. Okay. So I think we're better off grabbing the survival jacket when we find it. Although I'm assuming this is Blacklight District. What about shoes? So we got 20 speed. And 18 speed. This one's... yeah, no, everyone will have to take the Ranger gear. Yeah, like... oh my god, look at that move, like, that extra movement range. Yeah, no, that's way too important. Oh wait, why did I buy from there? I should have bought it from the boutique. Oh, it's only 15 extra Mira.
I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Well, at least there isn't an achievement for trying to buy something from delivery from, like, Hermes, like, every chapter. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I think before we start any... what was it? Any NPC reading? Let me go get the Tyrell Times.
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
Alright, so I got the Tyrell Times. Let's go listen to the Edith radio news, and then we'll read the Tyrell Times.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcast right now. Oh, well, that was quick. Alright. Let's go read the Tyrell Times. Alright, so Tyrell Times issue 7. Alert. Cray Village destroyed by an unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located in the northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the President's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under a strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorist. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out the entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Ereboni. Oh my god, we just finished our business. Nah, come on, not the fear mongering to bring back fucking like World War again. Oh my god. I mean, with the big trend of like having some kind of like parallel events like mirroring aspects of Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, if this is their roundabout way to try to mirror what happened again with like getting people riled up for an invasion, but instigated or not instigated, I guess led by the Calvardian people through their like anger and everything. Oh god. Like we had to ask like the bigger question of why are we going through like such lengths to parallel or mirror or imitate like aspects of what happened in the past in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie? Because again, like we had the thing with the mask, like we had well, not necessarily the ghoul thing. Trying to remember off the top of my head other parallels. The artificial intelligence thing or whatever with like Callahan or Callahan becoming a technological singularity. I believe that's what the word they used was. Kind of like Elysium, and then trying to remember like other parallels off the top of my head. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, however, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has a technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government..." Oh, sorry, no, that's not Schmidt's name anymore. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to the attack is as yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorist behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvert citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the... Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to like... we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with his announcement to the tragedy of the nation, President Gramhart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvert to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizen unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, Central Intelligence Department, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the President taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID. Taken on as a special aide to the President for this incident, he stands as a testament to the importance placed by the Office of the President in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing a special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvert's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response to the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions of our basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, When a national emergency occurs, you have to look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the government's current response. No, well, that was true in real life. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government. Man, if that was only true IRL, oh my god. To our readers, we understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer, due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special article Calvert Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Alright. You know what? I think looking at my ad manager timer on Twitch and everything. Okay, let's go see if we can do a quick run of the XF, what was it? Of the new combat sim fight.
Activating.
And if the fight takes long enough, I'll run ads during the fight because honestly, this is just an optional thing and whatever. So let me just change the party and figure out who's going where. Let's see. Yeah, I just go with this main front line. Oh, I didn't change any of their... Oh, that's fine.
Time to go all out.
Send you flying.
Not getting free.
That it?
I won't hold back. Cobalt card activate! Perfect chance! There!
Activating skill.
Ooh, does it delay? No, it doesn't go far enough.
I won't lose!
Oh, whoop. Ah, the camera.
Let's party!
Attack, quick. Now, you already have quick going for you.
Time to go all out! Huh? Keep it up! It's working! Aaron! I will proceed with caution.
That it?
There!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Okay, got another delay off.
Activating drive! This'll hurt! I suggest we strike now. Here I go! Yes!
No, it's too long of a delay.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Huh?
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really like this skill.
Pulverize all of you.
Eat this, sucker!
Flames protect us!
Some of this!
A chance! Grab the light! Innocent heal! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
While running ads on a break and farm you material plus. I mean, that's been an idea too. But yeah, like I might as well just get this out of the way, and then like when ads start to come up or whatever, then like yeah, we can kind of like get that out of the way and then have a clean like a clean block to get through the dialogue.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Alpha-Ed. This'll hurt. Flames, breathe onto us.
Wait, you get another turn? Oh my god.
Stand still. I won't let
You
this chance
missed
slip
your
by.
counter. Fucking out there.
Let's party!
Keep it up. Reset. Miss Alpha-Ed. Max boost. Keep it up. It's working. One skill's coming right up. You're toast. One skill's coming right up.
Oh no, I already spent my crap points with Aaron, so he won't be able to.
I suggest we strike now.
Well, at this point, it won't really matter.
One skill's coming right up. Need power. Yeah. You're finished, Ignis. Rampage. One skill's coming right up. Boost each enhance. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Oh wait, no, Anya's not gonna cast fast enough. Oh shit.
Set, take over!
Energy output at maximum.
Don't mind me.
We don't have any way of delaying, do we? We are slow. I mean, technically Van could do it, but that might be a bit of a. Ah, fuck it. I'll bank on it.
Take over. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Hey, Kat. How you doing?
Here goes.
Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Nah, that wasn't enough to delay. You doing well? The rest of your furniture arrived at your place? Yo, nice.
Payback time.
Oh, now the delay comes up.
Got this on you!
Activating skill.
Go time! I'm out!
Leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working. Don't mind me. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
Like hell you are.
Stand still. I'll take you on.
You've been practicing your English singing? Yo, nice.
Activating drive. Max, this'll hurt. Flames, breathe onto us.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. I suggest we activate skill.
Think fast. Take this.
There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Deploying
Ah,
shield.
not enough for a delay.
Payback time.
Do your worst. Max boost. One skill right out. You're toast. Yes.
Nah, I can't cast fast enough for
Boost
this.
level maximum strength.
This isn't real!
Time to go all out. It's up to you now.
Taking center stage.
Energy output maximum.
I suggest we strike
Initiating
down.
skill.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expand.
Well, we got a one clear. Just in time too. Alright, hold on real quick. Oh right, I still need to get everyone their craft points and stuff back up. So wait, you've been singing slow songs, which most of the time are pretty sad? Yeah, I mean slow songs kind of have that like natural thing for being sad. Maybe, sorta kinda. Respect for...
So...
Halle is singing rapping voice. Ah. But alright, so, now that I've adequately stalled for time with getting the assault frame fight over with, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads real quick because of, you know, the scheduled ads and everything on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube would just be, you know, we'll all be sitting here for a couple minutes. And we'll get to NPC dialogue reading once it's done. So, be right back, everyone. See you in a couple minutes. Alright. Hello, hello. Okay. Back in business. Yeah. I was like trying to like gauge how to like pace this out because I'm looking at my heckin' Twitch ad manager. I'm like, I only got like 10 minutes before, or 10 minutes of NPC dialogue. I'm like, you know what? I will go back to the combat sim. You're getting the YouTube experience on Twitch. Like, what was it? Earlier this week, I canceled my yearly Discord Nitro, or Discord Nitro Classic, which is, for the whole year, it's like 50 USD a year. But then, because they got rid of Classic and only have Basic and whatever their special tier is for Discord Nitro, it's like either 30 a year, or it's either 30 a year or 100. I'm like, no. And they keep removing or restricting features or benefits for Basic, pushing people to pay for the higher tier. And they also, like, in some other ways, like, make Discord Nitro Classic like just kind of whatever benefit wise. So I decided enough was enough and just canceled my Discord Nitro because my Discord Nitro is ending next week, and I decided to get Twitch Turbo. You know, for anyone in YouTube, it's like similar to YouTube Premium, so you get to watch stuff like ad-free, while the ads you would have seen are going to directly help the people you watch and all that stuff. So I decided, because of how much more I watch Twitch and everything, and how much of a pain in the ass it is to try to bypass ads on Twitch compared to like YouTube where you just have any other ad block, I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just use the money I would have spent otherwise on Discord Nitro to Twitch Turbo. And, you know, from what other streamers and people have put videos and statements out on about Twitch Turbo and like ad revenue and all that talk, it does actually help. Like, it does actually help like when people use Twitch Turbo, and I would assume the same for YouTube Premium as well. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how things go as far as YouTube analytics go, because that's not my wheelhouse at all. The best way to play is to not play at all. Yeah, but like people do actually like show their, or some people have actually shown their analytics from like before and after of like having pre-rolls and not running ads in the middle of a stream, versus running ads in the middle of a stream to get rid of pre-rolls, to get newcomers or even your own followers to come in and settle in, and then be more inclined to wait at 3 minutes of ads. Because like no one wants to like immediately tune in and get plastered with 30 seconds of ads in front of their face that's unskippable compared to like YouTube. Like, do you know how much of a game changer it would be for Twitch if they actually let viewers skip ads after 5 seconds? Like, bro, that would actually help everyone. I mean, everyone's been screaming that to the clouds, because like, when I look at fucking ads on my phone, and you know, I should use YouTube Revanced or whatever and not just the default YouTube app, but I'm too lazy to download it. So then I just use normal YouTube app, and I get ads in my face, and I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, okay, I'll just go click the skip button, and then I can carry on. But Twitch? No, they don't have that. If they did have it, we wouldn't be having this situation at all. I wouldn't be actively running ads, and people who, like, if people have the knowledge of, like, an ability to, like, oh, just 5 seconds and I can skip the rest and just get to it? Okay, cool. Like, that's more tolerable than 30 seconds of unskippable bullshit. Oh, wait, best place not play at all in regards to Discord? Oh, that's what you meant. But yeah, like, because of how much I use Discord in general to talk to people and just use emotes and certain other things, like, I was like, okay, like, Discord can take my money, it's fine. But over the years, Discord's, like, practices and stupid business decisions and stupid updates with Discord in general, I'm just like, you know what? You've kind of lost my respect completely. I'm just gonna stop now. Like, it was hanging on by a thread. But now I just like, you know what? I'd rather just pay again for Twitch Turbo and actually, well, be part of a statistic in helping other streamers, like, while also making my own viewing experience better. So you know what? Fuck you, Discord. Discord's getting expensive for a lot of stuff. They need to downgrade their architecture again. Downgrade their architecture? But the Discord mods and their kittens. Wait, what was that sound? Oh, are they constantly opening and... Oh no, are we constantly opening and closing this door? Oh. But yeah, like, I'm assuming it's getting progressively more expensive trying to, maintain Discord and everything, so they're trying to find more ways to make up for it. But on top of their shitty updates and how much, like, how little value or, like, superfluous, like, their monetization methods are, I'm just like, who wants to genuinely pay for the monetization stuff they've been putting out there? Like, if you check their Discord shop, it's like, you get to pay for avatar, background cosmetics, or whatever, but I'm like, who legitimately wants to be that Discord power user that, like, spruces up their profile? No one! Who gives a shit? No one gives a shit about that. That's as much as, like, that's like trying to care about your Steam profile. I'm like, bitch, no one should be spending, like, that much money on that shit. So they sized up before they employed a lot of people? Oh, you mean it's like a matter of, like, needing to, like, scale down and then cut costs in corners or whatever? Yeah, that, I mean, technically with, like, COVID and everything, it just overbloated a lot of stuff in the tech space. Over hiring, needing to let people go after the fact, and now that you have more people coming back to the office, then I'm assuming that probably factors into expenses with keeping people in a running building, electricity, other utilities, and then just like other stuff in general associated with having people physically there compared to remote. So then, like, I would assume in an ideal world, businesses go, oh, we have to change stuff or we'll be even deeper in the red or some shit. I'm making assumptions here. I'm no business person or finance expert. But yeah. Okay, let's get to dialogue reading. I think I might go out and gather some intel after this. Is that okay? A always seems to be one step ahead of us, but I want to get the jump on them this time. Good luck, Fairy. Oh, wait, can we look at... Wait. Wait, which room was Judith's? Oh, no, this is Contra's, I think? And then... Fairy... So wait, Fairy... Contra... Reset... Aaron... And there wasn't anything... here. Oh! Oh, no, this is blocked off. No one up here? No one up here. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, it seems like it's only on the steeper stairs that if you try to sprint off it, you actually get some airtime because you go faster than you would... Or, you're going faster than gravity setting you on the proper steps. Okay. Oh, damn it all. Why? Why did this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Belisha, too. That's right, they sourced their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah, this place was a popular spot for them whenever they stopped by. You're heading out to work already. With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city. But we're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Edith knows there's gonna be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just be careful, please be careful out there. Yumi and I were awfully worried about you. But we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. Huh, I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially. Yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too? Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He'd only just eaten here for Mariel's celebration. Oh. Rotten pieces of shit, all of them. I'm lost for words. This situation just has no compare. Huh. I can't stand even talking about that sleazebag. But I still gotta look past him for now. I'll leave him for later. My sweet Paulette. Oh, that little weasel. He comes around here again and he's getting a face full of skill. Is he, okay there? Well, let's just say it's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about that, does she? Well, that's right. Only a matter of time before she finds out. Oh, right. Didn't she get wrapped up with that Maxim guy? Not surprised that she and her dad don't care for him. Well, the whole thing got swept under the rug because of all the other stuff at the time. And that article smelled like bullshit anyway. They probably figured out it was some misunderstanding. Oh, that reminds me. Are you alright with your room, Judith? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's perfectly fine. You even got me furniture and everything. I just wasn't expecting you to recognize me off-screen. Judith? Well, as a landlady, I know a thing or two about my tenants. I see. It's like she's giving me stage fright. She's quite astute, yes. Brings me back to when I first moved in. It does worry me sometimes how late Yumi stays out playing. But with all that energy, being cooped up inside is just torture for her. If you see her while you're out and about, make sure to say hello, okay? But yeah, being an insurance company, we have a customer service hotline open 7 days a week. It really wears me down. I can slip away on my lunch breaks at least, but Harry really misses me when I have to crunch. I'd hate to leave him alone for an entire month. I'd be happy to have him stay with us. He comes over to our place for dinners anyway. I'm more worried about you, honestly. Don't burn yourself out, you get me? Being in charge of a whole branch is a pretty big deal. I only ever plan on being their point of contact to the main office, but it's been real hectic over there. They need backup. We're in some pretty dire straits financially. We need things to clear up sooner or we'll start having to make cuts. How's your office holding up? You're in construction, right? Architectural firm, yeah. We don't do the actual constructing, which is nice, but top brass is saying this construction boom's bound to wear off. And where the market shrinks, layoffs follow.
What's on the menu?
Prime beast flesh for that? Oh, that is a ripoff.
Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Nope, nothing new here. Oh, bah. Radio and the rags are all saying the same things. Just nothing else going on. Them politicians had better not be sitting their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Guess they did do the state of emergency at least. You youngins be careful out there, got it? We will. Thank you. And you, new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Alright. Scared the pants off of me for a second there. I thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing on me, Miss A-lister. Government's dragging their feet and their knuckles as usual. Maybe all the P's made to figure out how to run things. And kids these days, I swear. Ah, whatever. You folks be careful out there, got it?
Right, here goes.
Oh, wait, oh. Did I miss someone there? High sensitivity sensors deployed. Theo will contact Contra in the event of suspicious activity, or if persons of interest are detected. You said something about a bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool. We don't know what A's gonna do next, so best to stay on our toes.
Oh, why hello.
So the Mafia were behind all that, were they? Idiots alive, what is this world coming to? Don't let your guard down. I know you deal with a lot of those types. And I worry for the girls in your group. For the girls in your group. Out on those, And I worry for the girls in your group out on those streets. You folks be careful, alright? We'll be fine, don't worry. Van? Huh?
Well, looking is always free, you know.
Veggie drink. I'm guessing.
More anytime.
I'm guessing Judith makes it for like her diet and whatever. Veggie smoothie. Alright, I need to cook in the kitchen. Hold up.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Oh, no. He only cooks the unique out-of-battle stuff. I need to go in the actual Arkwright Solutions kitchen. Here's ailments, Judith's homemade smoothie, core to her beauty maintenance. Prime beast essence? Are you kidding me?
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
Uh-huh. A likely story. You just put veggies in a blender and then just blended it all together. So those idols I met recently, they asked me to direct some of the music. Being honest, that genre is pretty far out of my wheelhouse, but I gave it my best shot. I think it turned out alright. Hopefully it's still as cheery as they wanted it to be. Once they nail the basics, the message should shine through. I'm just giving them a helping hand, as it were. Apparently this is the debut song they wrote. I'll tidy it up as best I can. It's been a while since I got some good news. I hope this debut will help lift my spirits.
Say, why not?
It's getting pretty bleak with Cray Village. Wait, hold on. Adjust my seat. People keep coming by for sympathy flowers. It still doesn't register on my mind. How's an entire village just disappear?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What do I do?
Let's see.
Kids are always so full of energy.
All the grown-ups have been nervous about something. I think we're okay though. We are, but I heard on the radio that Cray Village is gone. I'll keep everyone safe. I'll keep everyone here safe. I promise. I won't let all that bad stuff happen here. That just made me think of a new super move. I call it the Flash Caliber. Wait a second. I take my bike and then I jump off it and I kick him in the face. You read too many comic books, Harry. Thanks. I think that made me feel a little better. Harry's a real big dummy, but sometimes that's a good thing. Is it just me or have I seen you before? You look really familiar, but nah, I think I'm just remembering wrong. I can't say I met you before. Man, this goes sharp. That's a new face. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I think I'm just mixing you up with someone else. You kind of phoned it in there, felt like. I feel like Harry's made me calmer, older. He's so hyper, I sort of balance him out. He just goes on and on about everything, but that's okay. I'll talk with him some more today. Every hero needs a special move, or something like that. I gotta think of one. I can't just mope around when I could be thinking up my super move. Dad has a tough. He's too tired to save Yume and Mark if things get bad. But maybe I can use my bike to save them in a pinch. That'll be my superhero move. Yeah! Yume! Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. I'm kinda scared. Yeah, me too. But we can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. And you have to at least try to be happy, right? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest has been kinda heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we can pray there too. Let me come along with you. Oh, but Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's invite Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea. Aww. Wait, what? Oh. The fucking cat is all the way up here. Huh. They're all gathered together. Yeah, it's a cat convention. Yeah. A cat meeting? I've never seen anything like this before. They all look pretty on edge. Perhaps they've sensed something. I mean, all of us humans are freaking out. They've no doubt picked up on that at least. Clever little bastards. Yeah. Let's see. Church, factory.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, gotcha. Rough. I finally got in touch with Kaina. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion though. I see. Thank heavens there are at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah. Yeah. Goddard over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris. We will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Knowing that my research can save people in the real world, it really puts my mind at ease. I can't begin to imagine the grief running through their heads. It's difficult trying to face them at all. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can. Why did this have to happen? Those are people we knew. People we worked with at the workshop over there. Just think Adios kinda made it. She was here in Edith at the time, but I can't imagine how she feels. Then there's still no word from Dad. I don't think he was in Cray, so I'm hoping he's okay, but I just feel terrible.
Alrighty.
Well, according to my calculations, it was supposed to be safe outside, but I never expected something like this. Just why? What do I say to her after that? I don't know what to do.
Need something fixed?
Wait. Bro, wait, we can make the rare quartz now? Like Septium Vein and stuff? Why does it cost so much? Bro! I mean, thank goodness that we can start to make higher tier quartz and everything, but are you serious? Oh my god! You think I got the 7th for this shit? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, wait, not for the higher elements yet? Oh, it probably has to be for like some finale chapter bullshit or something. Oh my god. Focus on upgrading later.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah,
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Tough Guy Chronograph. A watch boasting awe-inspiring durability. For Hermes? Huh. Oh wait, what does it take to make these? You need the tier 3s to combine? Bro, no, that's way too much. Are you serious? Oh, fuck you, Falco. Oh my god, no, this shit's so expensive. Oh my god.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Hell no. Oh, Adios, you who extend your divine charity to us humans below. Please forgive us in our foolishness, for we have sown conflict and hatred among ourselves. This is what I wanted, right? Look. This would have been what I wanted if they gave us easier avenues to farm for hundreds, if not thousands of this shit. But I only get to farm it in like small dozens. You know I'll do it. No, I won't. No. Oh hey, it seems like I need to end the stream tonight early, and I gotta take a break for the next couple of days, so I'll be right back. That's kidding. I pray that the good people of Cray may join you at your holy side. She's much more solemn than usual today. Well, that's different. Usually her head's up in the clouds. Remember hearing from somebody that she lost her family in a terrorist attack. Maybe that's part of the reason why she's otherwise so jovial. Blessings be oh no, I thought that was the Vicar here. Blessings be everyone. You're heading out at a time like this. Please, do be careful. Of course, we'll make sure of that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get riots out in the streets or anything like that. The opposite, really. Everyone's drained. They don't know what to do. But I think if anyone can help them, it's you guys here at the church. Absolutely. No matter the situation, the church will always extend its hand to those in need. I'll be here as well. I can't deny I'm nervous, but I have to stay strong. Please stay safe, everyone. 3 days have passed. Ray Village is still shrouded in mystery. Wait, hold on. Well, I need to adjust my seat real quick. Like, my hand's starting to get like a bit. Hold on. I need to stretch my hand real quick. That's weird. Normally it doesn't feel this way, but I think it's because of my, like, wrist posture. Now, speaking of postures and everything, does anyone here watch Counter-Strike esports and see the player cameras of, like, how everyone's fucked up keyboards are? Like, you know how we have our usual keyboards? It's laid out, like, just plainly in a straight horizontal fashion. Now take your keyboard, turn it 90 degrees counterclockwise, and that's how some certain CS or Counter-Strike pros play. And I'm like, how the fuck? And like, they're not memeing. These, like, they're in the middle of a LAN playing for millions of dollars. And they play like with their, like, practically their noses pressed against their monitors. And I'm just like, I can't fathom turning my keyboard 90 degrees counterclockwise and playing Counter-Strike that way. How? Like, oh my god, like certain Counter-Strike pros, they're not human with how they hold their keyboards. Our duty, however, has not changed. I shall conduct another mass today and comfort those lost in fear and anxiety. May we one day welcome peace again under the auspices of the goddess. We have many a churchgoer in prayer for prayer today. I understand everyone's feeling uneasy. I'll need to work as hard as I can to calm their spirits. They're depending on me. Yep.
Hey,
How did an entire village vanish like that? I thought the horrors from 2 years ago would surface again. Or I never thought, bleh. Just what is the army doing? Don't tell me they'll have the city locked down all the way through the rest of the exam season. My word, just anything but that. Think of the entrance exams. My son's gotta go to school. Ma'am, I get you're thinking about your kid's future, but we gotta think about everyone's futures with the fact that, like, nuclear weapons are at play here. Yes, I got all the questions in the reference book right. Ha! Told you I can do this. Mom's not on my butt anymore either. Oh, that feels good. Alright, it'll be an all-nighter for me tonight. Ralph's been bugging me for a while now. Yeah? But he ain't my business. I don't have the time anyway. Huh. Huh. So even Van is like making direct comments about like him being bothered by Curtis's attitude and honestly just his family overall. But huh. Are we actually gonna get like some little subplot or whatever if we find like the husband in this family and talk to him? Or maybe get an update about their situation? Because like even Van is like getting angry about this shit, about how the family's been running themselves ragged. Oh hey Van, looks like you got Judy with you too? Saro! Hello Anya, thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let us slip in the bath or something? I would not, possibly. You were any easier to read, you'd be nursery rhyme. Bro. I have not heard of that line before. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that, thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fix to stay fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, man. Sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Mr. Arkwright, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself. It's like, Van, like you're one to talk about baths. We're a public bathhouse. Wait, oh god, like, what is going on with my mouth right now? We're a public bathhouse, so we're always around when you need to chill out. People are kind of on edge, and I don't blame them. Even though Huck hasn't popped in for a while now. But worrying isn't going to fix things. This place is for relaxing. Come on in however often you need to.
Welcome to Laguna!
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
No, that's fine. Alright, then we can... I know, let's just see the whole scene. The classic fan just being in bliss. I really wish we also panned to the girls' side too.
That really hit the spot.
Every
Make sure you don't catch
every
a
bathhouse
cold.
scene just gotta end with Van just like looking up in bliss. What happened to equal opportunity fan service? What about the girl side, huh? Come on. God, I swear, like, when it comes to moments like this, I got Konosuba brain rot. Okay, anything in Dirk Memorial? Or Dirk Memorial Park? Sub-events.
Then let's head over.
Nothing else here from what I can observe. Alright, let's go to the Tyrell district.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, what's my connection event options?
Thanks, Xycres.
Oh. Oh, you got... Oh, I hope that, like, I can get an extra thing of free time. Because don't tell me they're gonna have to make me choose between maxing out Hermes and getting closer to maxing out Judith's whole thing. Oh, I swear to God, if they do that to me, I swear to Falcon, we will have some fucking words. Okay, before we go through more of the Tyrell district, let's go watch a movie.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
I don't know what else I was expecting by having Judith run up here. Yeah, let's just skip straight to the movies. Let's make a separate save here. Let's see, what movies are on display and what movies have we watched? Golden Blood, Wolves, Sober, Heaven, Midnight, and Mishi.
Hello.
Peony. Did I watch Gloria or Perfect Driver as well? No. Gloria, Perfect Driver, Peony Blade. Oh my god, dude.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this one's leaving soon, so we gotta see it.
Spring 2 will soon begin.
How many tickets do you wish to buy?
You have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, right. So it's... actually, wait, who do I raise up? Let's see. I could max out Reset. Should I just do... Judith? Or will I not have enough? Wait, I don't know how much closer I am or if I have any other bond scenes left to max out Agnes, Fairy, or Aaron or whatever. Huh.
We have merchandise.
I think I'll fuck it. I think I'll just do Reset for the first one and then bring in Judith. And then bring Judith again and then we'll focus on... I think we'll focus on... Contra? I have a feeling that Anya's might have one more connection event at some later point. We don't have much left, but I think she should have one final one for us to read.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Ben decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. Any familiar faces here? Nope. Seiden is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Seiden crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Seiden's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of.
I feel like I should have taken Fairy to see this.
The might of 2 generations of masters! Divine Dragon Helix!
Divine Dragon Helix? Wasn't Helix one of the eight Leaves moves? In a lot of ways, that was a very conventional story of good triumphing over evil. However, at a time like this, there's something to be said for the comfort that such a movie can provide. You're telling me it couldn't have shown up at a better time. Too bad those sorts of clean, happy endings are only the stuff of fiction, though. Indeed, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't do our best within our means regardless. Be that as it may, always remember that I'm here, Mr. Arkwright, every minute of the day. You needn't take on too much all by yourself. You know, it's a good thing that Elaine isn't here to overhear what you just said. if anyone else was listening to her say this, like, that would sound like their love is already. Thanks, Rosette. Believe me, I'll be leaning on you plenty. As you can maybe imagine, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today. But can be pleasantly surprised by it. The lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set designs were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, it's definitely a B movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's as well executed as anything made on a heftier budget. Well, if anything, that humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers to be more expressive than they would have otherwise imagined, or managed. Should we really be talking shop about movies at a time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress myself, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work. Even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. Alright. The one and only SC. We don't get anything from, or we don't get any. Well, I forget. When you get when you get a bond accessory, is it through the connection event or through maxing out their level? Have I only gotten the accessories through connection events? It's not through maxing out the level directly? Man, I want to watch another movie.
Hey, did you see?
Alright, let's go take it from the top.
Will inherit the title of world's fastest.
How can the whole village just vanish? Someone tell me it's all just some elaborate ad campaign for a movie. It has to be, right? Come on. Somebody tell me it's all just a bad joke already. How could something so terrible happen in my own lifetime?
Hey there!
Oh, hello. Welcome. I know these aren't exactly happy times, but feel free to stay and relax. If nothing else, seeing our customers smile brings me a little comfort too, which I can definitely use right about now. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stay calm in this situation. When I first heard, none of it felt real. But then this morning, it started hitting me and I started getting more and more scared. But we can't let them break our spirits. Those terrorists want us to be afraid. Remember that. It's a damn tragedy what happened in Cray. Entertainment companies used to go there all the time to film things. The industry's ties there run deep. That's probably why people within it were starting up charity efforts to help. Who knows if there are any survivors left or if the place can even be rebuilt. I'm sure all that goodwill can still lead to something positive. Kitty? Oh. Looks like he's feeling tense too. Not that I'm surprised. Yeah, just like the cats in our neck of the woods. They can definitely sense things. Yes.
Welcome. We await your...
Mr. McMillan? Oh, yes. Forgive me. I was simply closing my eyes for a moment. Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting there. To think such tragedy could befall such a warm and welcoming village. I have to carry on. Even under this declaration, I have no choice but to continue running the cafe. Still, feel compelled to pray for those souls. You can tell he's trying his best to stay calm. There are lots of people out there who've had to hold on and keep themselves together how they can.
Alrighty.
These are not easy times, which is why it is all the more important for us to continue to offer a space where people can relax and feel safe. I simply want to ease my customers' worries. I'll be continuing to pray for the souls of those we lost in Cray as well. May they rest in peace.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Aww. This girl's too depressed to read a book about criminals. How could anyone wipe out an entire village off the face of the how could anyone wipe out an entire village off the face of the map? That's going way, way too far. Oh, is that Xycres? Did I pull for new GBF characters? I tried. I had 100 pulls over Spark. And I also bought the Scamcha. And I only got the Nove out of the new characters. No Kaguya, no Noir. And I saw the intro part of the Fate episode for Noir. I really want to see Noir's Fate episode and just like... I mean, technically, we can just wait for the next subtext like how we waited for Olivia. So in the biggest hindsight ever, I should not have pulled at all. So yeah, honestly, just wait for the next subtext for Noir. Like, by the time Guild Wars comes up, we should be able to subtext for her, I believe. But yeah, the intro Fate episode with Noir is really interesting. She has to hold on to the sword for dear life, lest like her personality shifts. And also, I believe, if I remember correctly, her voice act is the same as Bochi's from Bochi the Rock. So, yeah. People were making fan art of like Bocchi as Noir, or Bocchi in Noir's outfit. Bocchi possessed, yeah. I like spine-tingling crime stories as much as the next girl, but this doesn't give me that sensation at all. It's hard to put into words. I guess I'm scared. I'm just scared. I wonder when things will go back to normal. Can't believe Almada would go so far. I thought I understood what they were capable of, but I guess not. All I feel right now is scared. I'm just scared.
One bullet can change your fate.
Oh my god, not right now with the stupid movie thing. One bullet can change your fate. As not right now, when everyone's depressed about the bomb that went off over Cray. Hearing over on the fucking big screen about how one bullet can change your fate, I don't think those are the right words that should be blaring off on the fucking big screen. Holy crap.
Let's see.
There have been murmurs about what happened in Cray. Wait. There have been murmurs that what happened in Cray might have been an ethnic attack. It's only speculation for now. But I ended up telling my sister San about it anyway. I really shouldn't have done that though. She's probably freaking out. I get the feeling San is taking what I said really hard. I know she tries not to pay any mind to those sorts of issues.
Alrighty.
Part of my job is to ask questions and explore as many angles of a potential story as I can. But I think sharing that with her was the wrong call. I messed up big time.
So...
Things have been pretty crazy around here lately. I've never seen anything like it. With the area surrounding Cray under lockdown, we can't send anybody out to do on-the-ground investigating. The editor-in-chief gave a pep talk earlier. So I'm sure our reporters are fired up to dig up something. I doubt it'll be easy though. I got a feeling this whole crisis could turn out to be a sink-or-swim moment for our paper. Right now, I'm in the midst of compiling the names of the people believed to have been caught up in the attack. One name that's come up is Dingo Brad. That reporter from Meld magazine. I'm really worried about Marielle. I know how close the two of them were. Poor girl. The Republic has never faced a crisis like this before in its long history. There's a lot of unrest among the citizens right now. And that goes for us too. We know all the questions that people want answered about the situation. We at the Tyrell Times have one job and one job only. To bring facts to the people before disinformation muddies the waters. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you're doing is vital to the well-being of this country. Be proud of what you do. Be proud of what you do as you go out and get those answers. Yes, Chief.
Well.
Now, if only reporters like this in real life. No, just kidding. This is a completely unprecedented situation. It's really putting our abilities to the test. There's more to the story than what the government has led us to believe. The people are counting on us to shed light on the truth. So that's exactly what we'll do.
Alrighty.
Oh, I haven't talked to the shops yet.
How about some nice cold ice?
In times like these, a little sugar can help calm the nerves. Chocolate can also have a soothing effect. I bit my tongue. So much for that sales pitch, I guess. Can't exactly sell anyone on it if I can't even keep my own head cool right now.
Hello, thanks for shopping.
How about some popcorn, huh?
There might be an emergency declaration going on, but if I don't go out and sell my popcorn, I don't make any money today. I have no choice. I'm a total nobody. Worthless, good for nothing. The only reason I'm here is because I couldn't hack it when I tried to break into the movie industry and set it on this as a compromise. Damn. In light of what happened in Cray Village, the film industry will be doing charity drives to offer support. For our part, we decided to donate a portion of our proceeds to the cause. There are also proposals to memorialize the history of the village on film so that its legacy is never forgotten. Cray Village served as the backdrop for a famous romantic film produced during the early years of film. Not only did that movie spread awareness of the village, but it also inspired many people to enter the industry outright. Suffice it to say, the village left an enormous mark on a number of people. Pains me to see what's become of it.
Thank you for your visit today.
A whole village disappeared? Are you sure that's not the story of some movie? It really happened? And does that mean everyone who lived there? I don't want to think about it. I'm scared now. Hurry up and get out of the restroom, Mama.
Well,
we have merchandise.
Cray Village was a common shooting location for films, and now it's gone. We might not have all the facts, but one thing's for certain. It's absolutely despicable. At least its beauty has been preserved in film, but I know that can't replace what's been lost. In all my many years of living, I've never seen anything so horrifying befall a republic. It reminds me when that cult went on their rampage a decade ago. DG. I must say, I'm impressed just how much the young people are obeying the state of emergency and maintaining order. I always thought that generation was completely insensitive about such things. I suppose I'll have to start changing my tune. Hey son, what's wrong? You're being really quiet. I know you're probably shocked about what happened, but this isn't like you. It's just, you know how my brother works for the Tyrell Times? He told me something. He said it might have been racially driven. I've always tried not to get wrapped up in that kind of stuff, but now... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Might be a little tough to just ignore it and move on this time. I feel so bad for you. You fit in so perfectly here. And then to have to feel that... I'll say this. It's okay to confront that stuff if and only if you're ready to. Just know you can always come to Peter and me. We're here for you. Whether or not you choose to do anything about these issues, you'll always be our friend, and nothing will ever change that, alright? Yeah, what she said. I agree 100%. If you ever need to just get something off your chest, we're here. It's easy to think about stuff once you've gotten it out and cooled your head. We're more than happy to give you that space, son. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out with you. It's the least we can do. Oh, you guys, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking, letting myself get so hung up like that. I'm sorry I worried you two. We all get along so naturally with San. It's easy to forget sometimes what sort of position she's in with society, or she's in within society. But she tries not to let any of that bother her and happily embraces people like us. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. When it comes down to it, my problems pale in comparison to hers. Maybe it's time I sat down and really settled the score back home. I don't think it's strange for San to wear things that aren't associated with her heritage. She just wants to walk to the beat of her own drum. I just wish she would realize that it's okay for her to rely on us sometimes. I mean, we're her friends because of how unique she is. That's why we were able to meet in the first place.
One bullet can change your fate.
Nope, shut up. No, not right now, advertisement. It was really getting me down, and I refused to let myself snap out of it and let go. I'm so glad I have Peter and Marilyn in my life. They don't care about my background. They just care about me. That's what I call a couple of true friends.
I see. Ah, welcome.
Yellow book cover for Agnes.
I hope to see you again.
One nuke can change your fate. No, stop. I noticed that whenever a major tragedy happens, people always want to learn all about it. I had people coming in to buy tour and farming guides about Cray. Some people are even purchasing books about weaponry. And you know what? More power to them. There's nothing more scary than the unknown, and knowledge can help mitigate that fear. That terror attack was much bigger than the ones that came before it. It didn't feel real to me when it happened. watching those stock prices fall sent some serious chills down my spine. Ugh. Not the stock prices. Albert, and Lyle too. What's up, Agnes? You working hard? I'm on my way to work myself. I just swung by here real quick to check up on Albert. Not that I asked you to, but I understand, given all that's happened. Anyway, I know I'm always bugging you about this, but seriously, don't do anything too dangerous, okay? I get that what happened in Baza was an unavoidable emergency, but that didn't stop me from being scared out of my mind for you. If anything happened to you, Oh, Albert, I'm so sorry. I'm always making you worry, aren't I? No, that's not... Oh, don't be sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel... Oh, I had never seen you so hot and bothered before. I think you should have a little more faith in Agnes. After all, respecting a woman's feelings is the fastest way to her heart. Or so they say anyway. And here I thought you were going to have something insightful to say for once. I should know better. Anyway, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that we're here for you if you need anything. Got it? Of course. Thank you, Albert. I have no idea what's going on right now, but whatever happens, be careful, Agnes. Don't forget, we're your friends too. We'll always be here for you if you need to talk to us. I've got to go to my job after this, but I'm going to try to wrap things up there as quickly as I can. I'm too worried about my mom right now. You be careful too, alright, Agnes? Albert's not the only one who thinks about you, you know?
Confirming schedule.
I'll treasure it.
Are there 3 more gifts for Agnes I need to give her?
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
Dude.
What? Where?
I don't believe what's happening. This feels way too serious to be real. They got checkpoints all over the place. Everyone I passed on the way here looked like they were in complete disarray. Tell me about it. Much as I love me some juicy rumors, even I'm worried. I have to wonder how much weird baseless stuff circulating right now. I'm gonna have to watch what I say from now on. Wow, this really is an emergency if even you're trying to get your act together. The situation is what it is, I suppose. I used to be interested in just about any rumors I came across, but I guess I need to start being more careful about false info floating around. Maybe if I see anything weird on message boards online, I'll start to either point it out or worst comes to worst, report it. Hate to do it, but... When the authorities first announced the whole state of emergency, at first it didn't really sit right with me why it was even happening. So I tried to go off for a ride on my bike to calm my nerves, only to get towed up for doing that by a policeman. That's when I realized Covered really is in trouble. This isn't some problem going on elsewhere I can just brush off like it's none of my business.
Alrighty.
Thanks for stopping by.
You know, I haven't seen Calhoun around here lately. And Miss Mao's been really busy with something too. What the heck is going on? Maybe it has something to do with what happened in Cray.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Those who haven't been their usual selves, it's making me a little anxious. But there's also work to be done here, and it's not gonna get done if I keep moping around. I better get to it.
This tastes great.
Those people have gone too far. We're left with no choice but to crush them. How we'll accomplish that end is still up in the air, however. We'll have to follow the Elder's orders to the letter, regardless of what those orders may be. With a situation as grave as this, there are only so many ways we can respond. Depending on how things go, it's possible that there could be blood on the streets of Edith. I'll admit, I do have my concerns about what the other families are up to right now. But in the end, we have to follow whatever orders the Elders give us. Hayway is just one step away from choosing violence.
On my way.
Alright, just in time too. Okay, I've been trying to snooze ads for the past couple of minutes, but I'm gonna go play 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Everyone else on YouTube, obviously we're just sitting tight for a bit, but I'm gonna let it run now that we just wrapped up Dialogue in Tyrell District, and we can get to Blacklight once it is over. So, be right back. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright. Okay. Let's go carry on. Still don't know what's up with, like, my own sitting posture or my chair. Or, no, I'm sitting properly and shit, but it's just like... Is my arm a little bit too high right now? Hold on. You know, this would be the one pro of, like, using controllers, like, actually, like, play with a more relaxed posture compared to, like, having my mouse hand and everything. Because I don't know, my right hand's like, I don't know. Like, my, I don't know why my right hand's kind of feeling a little bit achy. I don't know. Or sore? No, not really sore, but I don't know. Like, I just been doing the same old as I always been. No shrimping. Wow, you can't stop me. What are you, my mom? Just kidding. Okay. Let's get to reading. Armada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show of force bit personally. There's gotta be more to it than just that. Just my gut feeling. I'm feeling it too. It's gonna knock my supply routes out of commission. Business is gonna be real tough for a while.
What will it be?
So loud.
I'll be seeing you.
The Blacklight district is just packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing whatever they darn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. It's gotten everybody a bit high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anybody off.
Best come again soon. I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
God, it always annoys me just trying to like talk with shop with this guy, because like if you try to go fast, you just keep hearing his voice line clipping in and out of going ho ho ah ho ho ah as you enter and exit, you just go ho ho ah. I'm just like stop. Yes, the situation is a lot more insidious than we anticipated. Lots of unknowns roaming around down here. There are no signs of A either, which is rather unsettling. Right? Right. Uh-huh. Understood. Alright, I'll keep checking as I pull out. Hopefully I can still dig something up, but I'll just have to wait and see. The guild really is pulling out all the stops. But we shouldn't linger here. Let's get out of here before somebody recognizes me. One of Cowher's best actresses, and you can't convince people you're someone else? You know, he does have a point. Jeez Louise, it's scary to see the kind of havoc a single group of undesirables can raise. If the Blacklight district is this shaken up about it, I can only imagine how messy it's gotten on the surface. I'm scared to think where all this might be headed. Hopefully it doesn't snowball into something worse. But who knows? Huh. Perhaps it's time I dug out some of my rare merchandise. Normally these don't sell so easy, but you never know.
Well...
Let's see, I got my mines, my RPGs. What else can I put out for sale? Choices. Hold on. Heckin' chair, dude. Times like these, it's hard to predict what people want. Maybe I should put out some of my less popular items and see if I get any bites.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, we have like... Oh!
We await your next visit.
You don't have new armor, I thought you did. We've had a lot of real nasty Jaeger types around here lately. It makes it hard to focus on my job. Sounds like these really bog down my work. I'm given out to go out and bring in clients myself. I thought about joining Eden, but I don't know if I could hack it when all the other girls are so much younger. Little Yoda's just too cute for his own good, I tell you. He makes all of your worries melt away.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
A lot of old guys like to come here for some reason. I don't know who they are. Maybe they just like mommy's drinks. I like them though. Nobody who likes mommy's drinks can be a bad person. Yoda. Aww. He's too innocent. I'm gonna go give them all big hugs. Like going around hugging all the like old grizzled ass like veteran Jaegers like while they're having like alcohol and shit. We've got Jaegers everywhere trying to make moves with all the turmoil going on. However it all shakes out, I can't see it leading to anything good. Tell me, was that reporter who I think it was? The one who broke the news about Cray Village? I think you know the answer as well as we do. Man, shit. He was a good guy. It feels like it's our responsibility to go out and avenge him. That way you can rest in peace up there. Okay, well I need to manually adjust my own armrest. Okay. I do it myself, but yeah. All I can do is pour one out for him. Not to mention, we got Jaeger Corps making moves all over the place. Shit could get ugly any second. I probably need to put more stock and maintain my weapons. Not just for my safety, but Yoda's too.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon. Hey, mister.
From the sounds of it, they got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come down here, but it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nothing else here.
Strange posse you're running
Well, what have we got here? You jumping into the fray? Hell yeah, you're my kind of man. They're doing exhibition matches for the tournament right now. Get on this shit and show everyone what you're made of. Ah, crap, I didn't sign up for this. All I wanted to do today was a little recon. They're bound to make some moves soon. I should just lay low and blend in for now. Guess I recognize those Xycres. Guess this is the place all the cops go to for sniffing out intel. So cops are trying to like... So the police are trying to disguise themselves as Xycres to try to...
Hey, gorgeous. What did you stop at?
I've been running into trouble lately. I keep getting all these rough customers. I don't know what, but I guess something big happened because all these weirdos have been flooding in down here. They're great for business, but they're a teensy bit scary to deal with, you know?
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
Come on, step right up.
Even the Blacklight district's all thrown out of whack. This whole mess is causing problems for everyone. Which means it's up to us to bounce back and get everybody back in action. That's it. I'm telling our girls to go all out. No holds barred. You guys had better come in too. It's gonna be a real party in here.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff. Can't wait to see you again.
Nope, nothing new here. Hey there. Come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Aw. The government's been awful slow responding to the Mafia's massacre. And the guilds got their hands tied too. Heh. Oh man, I haven't felt so thrilled in ages. Who makes the next move, I wonder? Maybe there'll be some blood to pay. Whatever happens, it's setting up for one hell of a show. I'm on pins and needles. Oh, okay, lady. I never thought Armada would go that far, but they did. They sure as hell did. I had a couple of friends out there, and now... all I can do is just try and roll the punches, I guess. What psychotic stunt do they pull next, though? Nothing's off the table anymore. This place is a real magnet for the thugs and lowlives of Calvert. Talking about Jaeger dropouts, con artists, two big gangsters, the works. Those guys are always making a ruckus. I tell them to can it, but the dumb shits never listen. You folks be real careful wandering around these parts. Damn near anything can pop off if your luck's bad enough. Just like how fucking Yan Shane fucking popped off of my back-to-back 50-50s in Star Rail.
What up again?
Fucking 2 Yan Shanes back-to-back. Okay, what's next? Okay, so we're done with the normal areas. Let's start with Riverside. Actually, anything in the UMT area?
Off we go.
As far as I know, nope.
Let's roll.
Let's see, so entrance of Bermotti's is gonna trigger a thing, so I need to avoid that for now. Can we enter here? That's it, yes. Keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is a practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that though. Okay, I'm not gonna try to like sing the lyrics. Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right about now. But no, focus. This is our last shot at proving ourselves. Oh, is this guy like... I don't know, man.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we can still offer them a great menu. You want to live in a world where me doing a karaoke stream is the thing? Well, good luck finding one. Oh, good grief. How am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the last, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice.
Take as long as I'll be waiting.
I sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in the city. In case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. Did you hear about it? I just can't believe the whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Let's just relax and take this all one step at a time. Excuse me, state of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day to day as always. We just have to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. So take a deep breath. Let's try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungand taught me anything, I guess it was how to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. It wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up a storm over what you can't fix. You're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more.
Well...
Oh. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. But there's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that need us most. That's the first step. Lodi was already such a good listener and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd be so dependable too. Huh, take that worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you. Bro. The ex taking so many strays whenever she can like send them out. Huh, they're sure making a big deal out of nothing. People only ever care about those at the top anyway. And if not that, themselves. What a bunch of shit. Oh, wait, what's his fucking problem? Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor innocent souls of those lost in Cray. May your radiance guide them to paradise and your wings envelop them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge to those who remain in this world and protect them as they continue to walk through life. Everyone is beside themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Cray. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest of those souls. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's the stake of emergency? Oh my god. I know Lolo's too young for like vocabulary like this, but bro, stake of emergency. Oh my god. Is it tasty? Mom's really scared too. Is there anything I can do? Winged Goddess, please light our paths and protect us, so that such a tragedy may never befall us again. That's cute. Yeah, I like how they have the child characters, like, whenever more complex words for their vocabulary come up, it's so like endearing seeing them try to like say what they heard, but they don't know what the exact word is. You imagine the pun in Japanese happens to be with Kinkyu. Kinkyu equals emergency. Ah. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil, and may you lead those lost in Cray to everlasting peace and tranquility. So wait, Kinkyu equal emergency, Niku or Gyu equals meat. Oh, that's a Kiniku can also mean muscles. Oh, nice steak. But yeah, you know, that's a nice way of like localizing whatever like meat joke was in Japanese to English. Oh, that's neat. This can't be happening. The village, everyone, Felicia, Annie, all of them, gone. Lashkar? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Or goodness you're alright. You've been here all along? Guess you dodged a pretty hefty bullet there. Oh, it's you guys. Yes, Lashkar and Kaina both were in Edith at the time. But Felicia and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Lashkar. I owe that much to everyone that was lost. Ahmad has gone too far. We'll do something about all this. You and Father Mansour take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. And I really do mean anything. Thank you, Van. I'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Cray can find peace. And look after Lashkar, of course. May Arusha light your path.
Well...
I'm sure Sister Belisha would hate to see him this way too. I'll do everything in my power to help him, in her memory. We should probably leave him alone. Oh, wait, Arrow was stuck here? They said a lot of people died on the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there, even Lashkar's family. Why, Rooney? Why did they all die? Earl, I don't know. And I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve.
Right.
Why did Lashkar's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister, it's just too awful. It's like I can feel how sad Earl is just by how she's holding my hand. Boy, I don't see it. You ain't feeling shit. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. I'm also really scared. I know I can't do anything, but I want to at least be here for her. Oh god. Let's see. Yep. Just got out the garage shop. Whoops. The auto garage here. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I just been cooped up in here. Man, I can go out for a drive right now. Wait. Never mind. I guess that's just life for you. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save up my Mira. Wait, isn't this guy, like, super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? Oh, damn! I need to find something for him to sign, ASAP.
State of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a
wait, oh! Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then... Indeed. I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Inger. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to get back and talk shop with him. Or just come asking for advice. That's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shaking up the old narcissistic worldview lately. Bradley, do we have a story for you? not just shaken up, his whole world got like flipped around and he's like or hopefully trying to turn over that new leaf. Well, I just want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well now, you change, kid. And for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. But if there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. He's more genuine than I gave him credit for. It's real sweet seeing him like that. It looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, Beta feels real guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make up for it kinda makes me want to cheer for him. I wonder if the girls are worried about the incident in Cray Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor is with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training.
Okay.
Being a top-class mechanic is harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asked for it. It's not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm a trainer after all.
What'll it come again?
No gifts here. Alright. We are moving on to... oh god. Let's go move on to Station Street. But first, Underground Ruins. Anything new here?
What are we waiting for?
Any monster request? No monster request from what I can see.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this indeed. How much do we gotta talk through here? Actually, not as much as I thought. Although we have a cutscene at the Bracing Guild. I mean, obviously. But yeah, okay. Oh, baby, not gonna lie. I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after I... oh, goodness. Oh, Toast went up. Oh, he taxied the couple that he was trying to hook up together and dropped them off at Cray? Oh, no. It was like, when that one dude was trying to like, I think trying to get to his girlfriend or whatever, and he was like running later, or like, something was up. No. He was on his date, and then something came up, or the place they originally wanted to go to was a bust. Giordano wanted to help them out by showing them to like a better location to salvage the date. And probably in some of the in-between days or up to this point, he dropped them off at... oh. Damn. Hey, Seneca. Incessant dialogue. I have to deal with an NPC use... wait. Useless background? Wait, do you mean like an annoying NPC that wants to stop bothering you? Like the adoring fan from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion or some shit? Oh fuck that, I just headshot his ass. Oh wait, did I read that line? Sorry. Oh, Toast went up in their honor. Not much more I can do, with things as nuts as they are now. By the by, there are checkpoints all over the city. It's taking me forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. It's a deadlock through and through. Deadlock. Deadlock name drop. Must listen to all the dialogue. What do you think I've been doing for the past 10 games here? This whole thing's gotten real messy. Take care of yourself, will you, brother? Deadlock the game. He mentioned the game. That's kidding. Oh, I'm not gonna get to take a vacation at this rate. I got so many pending questions from all my clients. Been getting bombarded with them lately. Oh, this isn't good. Wait, did that kid just phase into...
do that way.
Did the kid just phase into the building and the... what? Wait, what happened? Wait, the kid just phased into the wall of Central Station. Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with the team or with teams 1 and 2. Let nothing escape your watch. Understood. Those vile mafiosos. Just you wait. I won't let anything else happen on my watch. Ask not questions I don't want answers to. Of course I'm worried about the emergency state, but I still need to go to the store. There are bracers outside the station, so I hope it'll be safe. Lina recently started paying attention to me as long as I hear her out first. She still throws a tantrum every now and then, but I feel like we can start going out without issue. I'm buying apples today. I remember everything on our shopping list today. Mommy and I talked about it a lot.
That's a relief.
Oh wait. Shop person? Oh, Shino. Everyone looks so dejected today. It'd be wonderful if we can get a bit of respite right now. Please make sure you all pace yourselves, and remember to take breaks. Well, I mean, I don't have to for another 30 minutes, but thanks for the heads up, Gina.
Hello. Thank you.
What? Oh. I still can't believe what happened to Cray. It's hard to even wrap my head around it. Honestly, it was scarier than when the war broke out. But if the boss and the owner are both carrying on okay, then I just have to follow their lead.
What'll you have today?
Fancy alarm? For Yume.
Thanks for coming.
Still, the state of emergency really worries me. What about my parents' house in the hospital? I hope Grandma's okay. The whole village is just gone. I had heard of something like that being possible back when I was at the Institute, but I never thought it was anything more than a theory. For something like this to actually happen before our very eyes is just... no. I can't even be certain that's what happened. Anyway, I can't let this shake me up. I'm the boss around here, and taking care of the shop should be the only thing on my mind. It ain't easy to ignore these kinds of things. But right now, I just have to do my job here. Oh, you're all here for cipher adjustments. If you need anything, just ask.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
I never thought something like this would ever happen. The former Institute of Science student in me can't help but have some ideas as to how this happened. But I digress. Let me offer you a cup of coffee to calm down the nerves. I've been wondering if there's anything I can do. But this isn't just some political or economic problem. Throwing mirror at it won't solve a thing. As of now, what I can do is offer my customers some form of respite, however small.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
This whole deal is so depressing. Cray was there one moment and then poof, gone the next. We don't have any classes this afternoon, so I'm just kind of restless. You visited Cray Village, right, Chinon? Hopefully I pronounced the name right. Yeah, it was my pilgrimage to some of the holy ground of early filmmaking. What a quiet little town it was. The lady at the inn basically treated me like family. It was like I'm listening to children on the way back home from school. This constant stream of bad news has left a lot of students feeling down. Even then, I try my best to listen to their problems as part of the student council. I'm pretty restless myself, but the least I could do is hear Chinon out. Actually, I think I saw Ren head towards the guild a bit ago. She went to the Basil guild branch too. What is she up to? Who is she? Oh. I visited Cray Village once when I was taking a movie location tour. It was a really nice place. Even when it was still all black and white, the atmosphere came through just perfectly through the screen in the early days of cinema. Oh, maybe now's not the time to be talking about movies. What happened to Cray is still so hard to wrap my head around. It's not my area of study, so I'm not sure about all the details. But I feel like I remember a hypothetical discussion regarding these kinds of weapons in one of Professor Callahan's lectures. Maybe he was manipulated by the Mafia in some way. Well, that's putting it lightly.
The next generation will inherit the title of the world's fastest, imperfect driver too.
The news has been all gloomy lately. When's it gonna end? Going out is real scary, but being cooped up feels so miserable. I've been doom scrolling online forums all day. You should probably stay away from them, Greta. It's real depressing. But like, what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna be trapped inside the capital forever because of this Mafia stuff? On the bright side, that handsome Ada's been popping up in the news all the time. Renee. Okay. Notice, several bus routes have been altered in accordance with the declared state of emergency. What? How am I supposed to know where to go now? When did this have to happen to? Aw, today's just been one thing after another. Dude, this guy has always had bus problems ever since the first chapter. Wait. Did I forget something? No, never mind.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department.
I'm so stocked up on all kinds of daily necessities that people might need during a state of emergency. Though, please avoid bulk purchases. It'll only help to raise the unease. Treat this shopping trip just as any other. We're committed to your customer experience. Anyone in our staff will be able to help in case you need assistance. Everyone's really anxious over our recent state of emergency. It's not just our customers, but our staff too. My hope is that taking the initiative to make these announcements will help curb the chaos lately, as well as maintain employee morale. I do wonder how Ilhan is holding up through all this. Perhaps I should go pay him a visit later today.
Our stores have a wide variety of
Not even in my wildest dreams would I imagine something like that happening to Cray. We've been partnering with the village for so long that I think it's taken me even longer to accept that they're just not here anymore. All of our suppliers were the loveliest people. Why? Why did this have to happen? I've had a business with Cray before. As one of our produce suppliers, they were always so kind to me when I stopped on my way home too. They didn't deserve this.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Honey glazed pretzel. Wait. Oh! Oh, wait! That's Yuna's recipe! Holy shit! A delicious Erebonian treat with a crossbow style to it. Bro! It's Yuna's pretzel recipe! Holy shit! Bro!
It's been a pleasure.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm proud of. It's been a pleasure.
Wait, did I get everything? Yep.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
I wonder if my husband's okay. If I remember correctly, his trip was supposed to take him to Orad. Cray is on the way there. I mean, it's not as though he was supposed to stop in Cray, but... No, I'm sure he's fine, but... What if the ride up to Orad is blocked now and he's stuck? Oh, I need to get in touch with him ASAP. Marguerite was really worried over her husband. I feel like I totally read her wrong.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We can't rule what happened in Bazo could happen here too. I think I'll send my weapons in for some maintenance. It's been a while since I did so. This weapon still doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a shame I couldn't bring my actual weapon with me to Calvert. It's at my parents' house. Everything's still really messy, but worrying alone won't do me good. Might as well prepare just in case. I want to protect my classmates and everyone in this country. I should at least make sure my equipment is in working order. Xiaoling, my dearest sister, how have you been? I can't believe it's been 4 years already. Good to know you've outgrown that baby face of yours and finally shaped up to be a fine woman. Wish you'd outgrown your big mouth. I'm tempted to punch you right on it. But hey, credit where credit is due. Doesn't look like you're half-assing this job. That might be a bit unfair. You were always the better one at Gecko between us two. I guess it's fair that you be taking over the dojo. Aw, thanks, but don't worry about me half-assing things. The place is yours after all. I'm being serious when I say you're better suited for the role of master, both skill-wise and personality-wise. Me? I do feel bad putting all that weight on your shoulders, shoulders though. I don't want you getting into any trouble. Huh, I don't see why that's any of your business. I'm just doing my job as both a bracer and a member of the Gecko School. I know, but please take care. Please take care. Do it for me at least.
Okay.
Hey, sorry you saw that. Charlene's one fault is her temper. She's always running on a bit of a short fuse. I worry one day it's gonna land her in a sticky situation. My older brother's the same as always. His laziness is kind of disarming. I don't know how things are gonna shake out, but I won't falter. I swear, as a bracer and member of the Gecko School. My brother's part of the reason I took this path. I have a lot to live up to. I had to make up for his shortcomings after all.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
We're visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, kinda. Oh, it's you guys. Figured you'd be out and about. Sylvie, and kinda too. You're from Cray, right? Heard you were safe because you were here in the capital. You've been training with Sylvie here for gunsmithing, yeah? Yeah, I was gonna go home for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful. I'm sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but it's still a mess out there. But don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here with me, for as long as you need.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now, so this is as much my business as it is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. I'm glad she has somewhere to stay at least, but that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing. Lashkar and I were here in Edith. We were going to head home, but this happened before we did. I can't believe they're all gone. Mom, Dad, and everyone else just gone. I need to pull myself together. For Sylvie and for Lashkar. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect something like that to happen to Kaina's hometown. I can't look away from this. Not when I'm close with someone from Cray. I plan on lending a hand too. Keep your eyes on the ball, Spriggan. Can't be getting caught off guard. Can't be getting caught off guard like this all the time.
You got a permit, yeah?
Well, we can upgrade Judas' weapon. Ah, okay, so Sylvie had the survival jacket and ranger gear. Bro, that's gonna cost me so much to upgrade everyone. Fuck me. Oh my god. For such a tragedy to strike right on the cusp of both the Revolution Festival and the EGC. I almost said FGC. I was like, FGC? Wait a second. No, and the EGC. I can hardly imagine anyone would be in the headspace for clothes shopping when a state of emergency has been issued. Regardless, our department store will endeavor to support everyone during these trying times. I should probably start that process by quitting my whining.
Let's see.
I literally had just gotten this job when this incident suddenly happened. But it's not like people can just put their lives on hold entirely. They still need to come shopping for dailies. Dailies? It's my job as a terrace's manager to offer everyone some respite from all the chaos going on right now.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Alright, let's see. What else is next? Or is that it for here? Okay. That's it for this location. Let's see if we can blitz through Seiden. Anything in the Waterworks? Oh. Oh. We'll handle that for SPG when it comes up.
Let's roll.
And okay, we got a little bit here. Did they really just wipe out a whole village off the map? They were all just gone? What do I even say? How do I even feel? We're gonna keep the store open, of course, but am I really supposed to just carry on all casual like I was? It doesn't feel right anymore.
That's fair.
The office parks have all been on lockdown since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can even do. No, don't say that. But we'll do all we can because we must. Oh, this is a real mess. There's always something new just around the corner. We've all been working around the clock to keep this under control. But Cray Village wasn't that long ago, so who knows what could happen next? It's hard to keep our heads up. Aw, she's going not like this. No! I had nearly a fifth of it done! And now I've gone and spilled paint all over it. Marquita, you bumbling swine. The tower eludes me one more day. I curse the criminals who committed this atrocity. When I heard the announcement, I was overcome with grief. In my anguish, I spilled my paint bucket. What is this avant-garde bilge on my canvas now? This is no art. Those fiends who raised the village have 2 crimes to answer for now. The art community shan't forgive them.
Well...
Oh. It doesn't surprise me that they froze that project's funding. I'm still reeling from all this, but I still have a job to do. I have to help the company however I can. I can't sit idly by. Someone needs to negotiate these bearish forecasts and spooked investors.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Why? Why Cray? What did they ever do wrong? I remember going there once or twice on my trips to Remiferia. It was such a wonderful place. And now those terrorists have killed that beauty forever. I want to cry.
We have full confidence in our products.
Wait. Makeup that enhances natural beauty for Judith.
We await your next visit.
Welcome. We're still open here for the time being. We hope we don't have to close up shop, but the way things are going, we just can't say anything for certain. Please be careful out there. At this rate, it's a coin flip whether or not the EGC goes forward at all. Be careful out there, alright?
Let's see.
Citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the
Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartments, Frala. Not that I was worried. Those guys are as tough as nails. If anybody can fend for themselves, they care, it's them. Yeah, they're helping each other out, same as always. Once we're done here, I should head over there to see if I can help. Incidentally, you two are from the same complex downtown, right? Yep, different floors though. Simon used to come check up on me every now and then, after my parents died. Yeah, I knew her parents pretty well. Wait, funny that she wind up here with me on the team. Almost seems predestined, doesn't it? How about your place, Kirk? I get it's a safe place, or safe part of town, but you sure you don't need to check in on your folks? I'm sure they're fine, but thank you. I imagine they have their hands full, but they don't need me. And I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, being honest. What? I mean, you think I'd lose my cool over something like this? Who do you take me for? Alright, you two. That's enough. This ain't the time to be mouthing off. Don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things must have really gone to shit. Just make sure you got your neighbors' backs, yeah? Times like these, we all gotta band together.
So...
I've been through a lot myself, but we can't let it get us down. Sometimes I worry about Kirk, though. Simon's always saying he's had it easy in life. Does he know how to handle the rough times? He probably doesn't want me butting in there, but I want to at least be there if he needs help. Man, things have really gone to Gehenna here. Once I make sure the team's all good, I'm getting my ass downtown to try and help. I'm not crazy about this whole lockdown thing, but well, it doesn't affect me much. I keep all my crazes in line. Best I can do now is keep an eye out for shady types, keep our area safe. Okay. They were just raised differently, I guess. The festival was never big in my household. Not that I want to talk about my household. That's all in the past now. As long as I keep myself out of trouble, we're all good.
Right.
Gonna eat?
You were getting your buckwheat from Cray, weren't you? Yeah, it was Cray. They had the authentic stuff. I remember going there once or twice to meet up with my supplier, Chief too. It hurts, really hurts. But they want me to keep on working in their memory, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Gray wasn't just a supplier of buckwheat to me. Someday I want to head there and leave my respects at the graves. Maybe with some buckwheat soba. Aww.
Well...
Actually, hold on, let me see if we can talk with the people up here. Oh, Sasha. We haven't seen any obvious moves from them. What I really want to know is if the president's office has stumbled onto anything. Wait, what? Huh. Listen to yourself, Sasha, please. We have our own position to consider. Wait, what's going on with Sasha? I understand you want to look out for your fellow students, but that shouldn't come at your own expense. Well, thank you for the advice, unsolicited as it was. But as a schoolmate and as a friend, I want to do anything I can to help. It's part of my duty as the general club manager to look out for everybody here, and that includes him. So, would you mind keeping in touch when you can? Huh, are you even listening to... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's clear you made up your mind. So should I take that statement as the view of the Patriot League and not the president? Well, for the most part, yes. The party's stance is rather disorganized. Some of us have had to release statements independently. But, well, the president's office acting irrespective of the party is nothing new. Oh yes, I'm well aware. I just wanted to confirm. That gives me a good idea of just how deep to dig into the president's office. Thank you very much for that info. We've been locked down after that terrorist attack. It's really clipped our wings. But me, I got sources in high places. Now's as good a time as any to put them to use. I owe the Tyrell Times for a good headline or two. So maybe I should dig a little deeper for this next one. The president and the young miss finally had a heart-to-heart. They had a lot on their chests, it seems. And well, perhaps being relieved might be a bit uncouth of me, but it puts me at ease to see them finally being forthcoming with each other, even as these revelations cause them grief. This is the first step on the road to a mended relationship. Now they can begin to heal.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Come what may, I will keep our guests safe here day in and day out. We're coordinating a plan of action with Polanski. Information is scarce, but we cannot act too rashly. Godspeed to those brave souls out there. It puts me at ease to know my Edith is in capable hands. For now, all we can do is wait. We must hold firm and yield no quarter. It just breaks my heart. But we can't lose our way. We have to all band together to overcome this. I was actually working here when the war broke out. A bunch of Calvardian VIPs came here for an emergency meeting. And now we got Senator Polanski and others here. We gotta keep them safe and help them resolve this. ASAP. You know, it's so weird that you just see regular ass people saying ASAP instead of as soon as possible. I mean, I would assume they just kind of wanted to... No, they can fit that with the rest of the text box here. He dropped everything on call when he heard the news, in spite of all his work. At first I thought it was all an act, a facade. But no, he really was concerned for me. Those were his true colors. I should talk with him again. Try to tell him how I really feel. If I could just work up the courage to do so. My father's a bit awkward when we're talking, but well, I'm hardly one to talk.
Alrighty.
We're rolling out new measures here at the hotel. In compliance with the state of emergency, we can't let our guard down for even a moment. Rumsfeld has an impeccable service record in public and private security. I trust him to keep the hotel safe. As his right-hand man, I had to follow his lead. Anything to keep our guests and VIPs safe.
Right.
Now, I'm no diplomat, but I have an idea how this will impact the marketplace. And I don't like where it's headed. The markets are like horses. They spook real easily. You get a big incident like this and futures plummet. I can only hope they get it all resolved soon. How they can even do that, though, is beyond me. Insurance companies are all on fire right now. That can bleed over into other sectors pretty quickly if it keeps up. Here's hoping they can get all straightened out sooner rather than later. Well, in times like these, we need to move forward together, rather than squabbling among ourselves and jawing with the president's office. This is quickly becoming an international crisis. Howard could have saved a lot of face by taking the initiative here. As it stands, our investigation is hitting a snag. We can use some of Huckberry's wisdom to help shed light on all this.
That's true.
What? Oh. I just don't know how he does it. He seems to have it all figured out in spite of everything going on. He even predicted some of his colleagues would break off from the party. He's far more savvy than I thought, and to think he wants to take me under his wing. Oh.
Well...
Alright. Finally got all the dialogue out of the way.
Taking off now.
You know what? This is actually a good time for a little, like, actual stretch break. So, we got all the optional NPC dialogue out of the way, barring some of the extra NPCs where, like, a cutscene triggers, like, literally right here. I think. Or is this an NPC? But either way, I'm gonna go be right back. Like, I legitimately want, like, a stretch break right now. So, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube, we're just chilling for 3 minutes here. Not gonna progress because I don't wanna have story playing while ads are playing over on Twitch and everything, because I don't want people to miss out on shit. So, yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys in a moment. And alright, okay. We're back. Let's get going with main story stuff. So we'll go through all the, from what I can imagine, cutscenes and some of the extra dialogue from the NPCs that I don't want to trigger, or I didn't want to trigger earlier. And then we'll take on what I'm assuming as the semi-required for SPGs, and I'm assuming that gets us our extra connection time to go through these with Judith and Hermes.
Don't mind if I do.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, let's go trigger this. Aww. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van. Long time no see.
Oh, Jack and Halle here?
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Holy shit. Hey guys. Well, this is a shocker. You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second you wouldn't be. Ashton told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So, you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior. And even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home while Jax is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Though I believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Halle are here. To help you guys figure out what Amato's up to. I've had some dealings with him in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh, what do you mean? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dantes taking over. Wait, what? As I'm sure you've overheard, Amato weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, story goes that he was their underboss back in the day. Then made the former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him. And Dantes was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Dantes is as dangerous as they come. He's drawn the eye of every major player in the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Hayway's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I heard rumors they're already making their move. About damn time. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Oh! Actually, wait, I forget, did Risha came in, like... Actually, wait, did Risha come in and encounter Grimcat? I'm kind of forgetting. No, we saw Risha in Longport. I don't think she showed up in Tharbad, right? If I remember correctly. Because we had Fee. Yes, but I'm guessing during her work as Grimcat, she probably crossed paths with Risha. I'm curious. Actually, you know, if we had like Reverie style like post-battle cutscenes where like you had certain groups of people together having like their certain interactions, I want to see stuff like Judith, Risha. Is there anyone else that's like more familiar with like disguising or shape-shifting magic or some other thing like that? Because we know Judith can change her whole thing, and Risha thanks to magic shit. Who else is in the disguising club? Well, I mean, technically Blue Blanco might be in that club too, but let me see. Disguises. No, Olivier doesn't count. It's probably just those two, huh? And if you're thinking about just that one common link with them. I don't know. What is that? Some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The Church and the Society getting ready to. Oh boy. Makes sense the Church would be acting considering, or makes sense the Church would be acting considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Oh wait, hold on, Twitch bot, there we go. Vita? Did Vita actually use any sort of like actual transformation magic or whatever? Because all we know is that she put on like a different outfit or disguise. Well, like just like a, well, I mean technically, well, not to the level of like what Judith can do and what Risha can do. Well, at least like with what she publicly tried to, no. But cause like it was just a simple chain instead of like something with like magic or some shit. But nah, even then maybe I'm focusing too hard on like the extent of like the disguising method. So maybe Vita. Huh. Although, what kind of circumstances we're gonna have with where Vita, Judith, and Risha and Blue Blanc? Yeah, I mentioned Blue Blanc already. But assume if or somehow he actually becomes like a party member or something like that, to have like a Reverie style post-battle cutscene. I don't know. I would assume if anything like that would happen, we'd be in like Kaino Kiseki or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, wait, did I read that line? Sorry. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I heard that there's another armed group in the church on, or wait, I've heard talk. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight district. Oh. Huh. That is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Oh, those are the elite monk warriors from Arteria. Oh. That one guy like was the representative or someone from operating for Arteria. Holy shit. Because like we know the usual congregation for the sacraments, but we haven't actually seen anyone from Arteria. Oh. I forgot about that small faction that Muse apparently got the assistance of. Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the society is after in all this. Seems like they've been after Armada for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharbat too. During the film festival, he did not get involved directly in the chaos at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Armada. Or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Armada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock, name drop, no, just kidding, ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Wait. Music? Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? I'll be fine. Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright, shit. Oh wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, I'm afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her. No matter how tough the going gets, now's not the time to skulk about. I have my own history with A. Even if it's not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please. I'll hit the pavement to see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. I worry about what she might be up to after everything that's happened.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Ah, come on, let me talk to Jack. Got a bottle here I promised Dingo I'd open up the next time he visited Longport. Anyway, I've got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Bermotti's network. I know it's easy said than done, but gotta hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. Dude, what is with the Twitch bots right now? Holy fuck. I can't believe Mia would escape all on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool. I am sick of Marvel movies and superhero movies, dude. I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. It needed a little hope. Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy, hopeful story with the way things are now. What are you talking about, Miss Kokona? We're still talking about comics, yeah? Now's the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics. You're right. I'll keep writing it just the way I want it to be. And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird? You might be a little dense, but still, I guess that's what makes you you. This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. You know what this means, right? I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but can I just have a little more time? Sayla won't accept if I just spring it on her out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea. Ah, sheesh, you're just as soft as she is. But fine. With how things are, maybe time is what she needs to get into perspective. She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and... Whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much. Aw. Alright, let's go over to Station Street, to the Bracer Guild, see what's going on.
One girl's courage changed his doom.
Alright, let's see. Is anyone gonna mention anything about Judith, or are we gonna be all serious? Oh.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely, the two of us were out of town when it happened, and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what the Borough and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even the press or the braces can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So there's nobody left. Why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professors A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. Yo, wait, we get to see Professor Russell? Wait, there might be a chance we get to see Professor Russell? Bro, how long has it been? Oh my god. We might be able to see him in 3D, but I might be setting myself up here. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal the area off. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By principles and for the sake of public safety. The guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it that the head branch in Le Mans is considering setting an S rank as well. Oh. Point out the big guns and put them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Sarah? Sarah? Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh. Huh. Must be the whatever they call from the Empire. Class 7? Can't go one game without the rest of Class 7 showing up, huh? By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Armada. So she's handling stuff, or some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. Well, we've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. If you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress? You've snagged quite the famous employee. Ren, look, we were this close to just having it completely serious here. Don't tell Elaine. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who? Me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Girl, get yourself a new outfit. And if you're an actress, change your voice. Oh, don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. Hello? Reset is right here? You think you can do secretary work? I believe Reset has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. Damn. Can't believe Judas is working as an unpaid intern. Van, you slave driver. What kind of working conditions do you got going on in Arkwright Solutions? What the fuck, man? I thought we're more progressive than this in the work environment. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I can name. Blue block mention. I agree with you both. How is she so bad at this? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. Well, the eye of the storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and info you've given us on the Gardens and Armada's XX. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah. Knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, kind of think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ben. Well, for now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste. No matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on the footage that guy left behind at least, it won't be long until they make a move. So do prepare yourself. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Markrad. Gotta get so fucking tall. Like even with like,
right.
Even if you get Van, like, still towers over him. Well, yeah. Tall.
Right. Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Here goes.
They're really putting me on standby at a time like this, and as Hazel's assistant, no less. Is it because I'm still a junior bracer? Have I been working really hard for the past 6 months? Or wait, sorry. I've been working really hard for the past 6 months. Did it mean nothing? No, that's no way to think about it. There's something I can do, and I have to focus on doing my part. He's having a hard time. I'm doing my part.
Come on, I'm begging you.
The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I trust you to take care of her. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine. I'll keep an eye out for her. Huh, guess Van's a shy type too. I know what you're talking about, but quit it. You know what I really wonder about? What the fuck is Cedric gonna come in? Like, he had his whole thing about, like, fucking abandoning the royal life and moving in as an enforcer of the fucking society. Like, we have to see him by the end of Daybreak as, like, as a surprise reveal. I better see his fucking ass because they can't just have him do all that shit since Cold Steel 3 all the way through Reverie. And then just to have him not do anything. Like, come on, sometime soon. As you can see, things are incredibly hectic around here. There's never enough hands on deck, no matter how many of us there are. See his ass? No, I ain't going to jail. If the announcement's anything to go by, casualties number more than 1,000. Oh, I guess Titan's been like, what, 2 years? Actually, wait, how old is Cedric at this point? Because when he was in Thor's Academy, and he's still relatively young given his status at that time, was he around like 14, 15 range? So he should be like 17-ish at this point in Daybreak? Huh. You know, I kind of wonder if like they'll slightly change up Shirley's model given like the difference in time and everything. Bro, if they somehow make Shirley like even sexier, like in Daybreak onwards, holy shit, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'd be scared, but I'd be, oh my god, dude. Man, I don't know, wait, who else am I curious about, like, now that it's been like 1.5 years, or maybe a little bit more since Reverie? that we might end up seeing here. Honestly, I'm not too sure, at least in terms of characters that would have reason to hop on over here. Not 100% sure. They'll match Shirley to Risha's melons. Okay, I don't think they're gonna go that far. I don't think most other people would match Risha. Only other ones would be like Emma, let me see. Technically like Agnes Reset maybe. Actually no, Ellie. No, Ellie is like near that level as well. Actually, if you kind of compare the models side by side. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure people must have made those kinds of like size charts or whatever. Like, I know a lot of like, I remember seeing like some artists or other dedicated individuals put like a whole bunch of characters side by side and go through like reference pics and like other concept art or other stuff to like get some kind of rough estimate and try to like order people by size or height or some other shit like that. Like I know people did the draft size chart for fucking Granblue. Now that was funny. Yeah, dedicated individuals. You know, the cultured, educated kind of people. You know, but for science, right? Well, if the announcement's anything to go by, casualties number more than 1,000. Situation is unprecedented. The Lamont headquarters have ordered the guild to operate at full capacity in this situation. Leave. No, you're staying right here, Cat. You never know what could happen, so do be careful. A kid from Cray was over visiting at the time. Mere coincidence, really, but it saved his life. Unfortunately, his friends and family were not so lucky. I wish I could be there to lend my support. But alas, my hands are full. Someone else will have to take care of them. Okay, and station... No, we're already at Station Street. So all we have is just the 4 SPGs? Yes, okay. Let's go...
Off we go.
Let's go start taking care of the 4 SPGs.
That's fair.
Now, what's it say?
Yep, Waterworks. Oh, wait, whoops, sorry. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the other bulletin boards. No, we're doing this right now. We're going into the Waterworks.
What are we waiting for?
Deploying shards.
Wait.
I suggest we strike now.
Gandaluva Omega?
Loading enemy stats.
Well, you can do Death Blow on this? Oh my god.
Let's party!
Activating drive. Accessing. Initialize.
Toa might come back. Oh yeah, Toa could be a potential candidate as well.
I suggest we strike now.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Oh my god, we have the full fucking Maho Shoujo Ash transformation sequence.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Swift. Velocity.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
It's go time! Out with the bang! Soar for me! Keep up, Lancer! Initiating skill.
Pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expanded. Deploying shield.
Now it's my turn.
You know what? Can I get the death blow now?
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Yes, we did! We got the instant kill!
I could do better.
Van's aerial buster been upgraded to raging buster. Nice. Yeah. Found Aegis shield.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Come on, Law 3, Law 3. Are you fucking serious? This fucking game, I took the fuck that game. Give me Law rank 3, god damn it.
This is MKESB004. Mayor.
This fucking game. Alright. And Station
Let's
Street.
roll.
What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace.
Very well.
Let's see.
A return home. Did you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Opal Cafe. Huh. Wait. Oh. Huh. You're Elsa, right? You wanted to hire us? Van handed her his business card. Arkwright Solutions, so you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You think you're meeting a celebrity or something. Judith, shut the fuck up. Girl, you have no room to say any of this shit. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm just so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. Yeah, could we head to somewhere where nobody is? Yeah, I know a place. It's called Concord. So the job description mentioned you wanted to go home. Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her, or why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable, and since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you called on us. There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Huh. Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record if you get caught, or forever if you get caught. If only I had drew the swimsuit DLC. As nice as it would be to have like some of the cosmetic DLC, like with all the expensive ass DLCs that like I'm assuming like Nissa has put out for all the Cold Steel games onwards. Fuck that noise so much. Like, it should not be anywhere near that pricey, especially for Daybreak's DLCs. Because it's all the in-game, either cosmetic or in-game resource stuff. I'm just like, bro, come on. Like, charging fucking 20 to 40 bucks? Like, no, screw that. Well, I can get myself a whole bunch of other different games for that matter. I can get myself, I could get myself several East games on sale, like, for the price of those DLCs, which I already bought on sale. So whenever I get around to them, I'll be getting more value out of those whenever I play the East games, compared to, like, enjoying seeing, like, the other girls in swimsuits and shit. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, you really sure you want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state of our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got the chance to say goodbye to her. Ilsa. My parents said they'll, My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, but like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... Ooh, chaos. We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Ilsa quickly finished packing, and she joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Time to start working.
It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? Though, everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Judith, you would think that you would have some kind of voice training to like make or try to talk in a different voice where you're trying to like be in disguise. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Use force? Bro! Bro! The first option to get through a checkpoint. Use force. I think we just lie. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. You can check our cargo too. It checks out. There's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off the gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. Four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. You too. Damn. Smooth. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, you can't deny they come in handy sometimes. You can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get out, all that's left is to, get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to put the pedal to the metal! Oh my god. Bro, oh my god, part of me still wants to play sneaky, but did I save for SP? Oh yeah, I saved. I just want to try to get it right for my first time. So I'm just trying to make the best guess I can. Okay. Part of me just wants to do the brain dead option, but no. Let's hide. Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember, if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we headed now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. It looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. No, I don't think they're gonna buy shit. No, we lied already. I don't think they're gonna buy it. Well, of course this is a different set of people, but wait. Oh my god, I mean, I don't know. There's not much else I can really infer aside from just flipping a coin to choose my next answer. Okay, hold up. I feel like I might jeopardize everything if I use force, but can we still keep up the cover though? Because we got lucky with this Quicksilver tongue, but like, can we? Fuck it, we're using force. Wait, you can't mean to. We've gone through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we got no choice but to force our way through. If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow, to think you come to trust us that much in so short a time. You both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aww. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without your driving too, Miss Arkwright. That's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you stilled your nerves, I'm ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy, save the thanks until the job is done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Ilsa's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Ilsa stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Reset's analyses and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Yeah! Sadly, we didn't get to see Van breaking through a checkpoint. Part of me wants to reload just so we can see that.
Reward deposited.
Bro, we are never raising law. Hey, there we go. And we get the connection event going and all that.
Confirming schedule.
Yeah, our only thing left is, actually, what is part of the... Oh, right, at the Seiden district was the police station. I forgot about that. Okay, so that'll be our... I mean, technically, once we do the police station, then we'll, like, have a thing for we need to go somewhere. This is the final decision. So, I'm just gonna go do the connection events right now. Okay, let's go talk to, Hermes. See, this morning was pretty busy, so I grabbed whatever to eat, don't have much of an appetite. Best I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Okay, let me make a save. Actually, how much time do we have before ads come up again on Twitch? 13 minutes? Ah, I think I can view both. I think I can view both before that comes up. Gotta be fast. Band's group decided to take a short break. When the fuck did it start raining? Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing? Getting all sappy? I should get up and grab a bite to eat. I was so busy this morning, I didn't have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick. Fucking Uber Eats.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I give my customers what they need, ASAP, rain or shine. We'll order food though. Could've just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Van, what will Elaine say about this? Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Ah. Traffic's later than usual. Though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Elaine's given up at this point. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Oh, was that cat? Yeah. They welcomed everyone to show up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. How they talking? Very carefully. Don't worry about it. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's Fairy and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poor place without him. What's his anime magic? Look, they're right next to each other. They can talk loud enough in the rain amidst the roaring engines of their orbital vehicles. You should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed of tomorrow. You and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. And that's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Huh, guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worry about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are other people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, heading out of the city? Yeah, I got some urgent delivery to make. So I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'd be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Huh? Okay then, you're a courier pro, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. They should have been told... Wait, the checkpoint should have been notified that Hermes is trying to pass? To let her through? Wait, what kind of connections is she... Wait, what kind of job is she doing? Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call. And I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith. Upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. Oh? Wait, extra? You're right on time. Oh wait, that was a different voice? Oh wait. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. Oh. I mean... Okay, there's like a lot of hindsight going on, but okay. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I am pleased you've been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. Okay, never mind. My idea's been shot. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me once again once you arrive. Understood, Professor Cronkite. Oh!
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
The white-clad transporter. We got white gloves. Wait, what accessory is this? Ooh, 25 speed? And 5 movement? Holy shit.
Confirming schedule.
Go on, let me go snooze the ads real quick because maybe this cutscene might take a while. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there, I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fair, you know. Aww. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch a movie with me? You don't mind the company. Elaine would never. Dude, people would be fucking dreaming for even an opportunity to spend any time, much less like sit up right next to her to watch a movie. Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be boring for you. Nah, I think I trust Kaoru's biggest actress's taste in movies. Alright, move on over. Let's see what you got. Huh. I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen as music played quietly in the background. Yup, still a good movie. This first one came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated and you can tell they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? 'Cause that's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy about that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I've always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score. Whatever it takes. I decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I am part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again. And we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Turn it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It feels good to be here too. I wonder how Van would react to Reen or Lloyd having their like cheesy ass speeches. And I wonder how inspired Judith might be in terms of like it in like a writing sense, like from an actor perspective. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hot-blooded heroine, strength and arch strength up. Oh, alright, let me see. Alright, so we just got the Seiden District dialogue and all that stuff. Alright, but you know what?
Time to depart.
You know what? I think this might be a good time to stop for tonight. 1, my hand's feeling a little funny. 2, like, maybe I want to do a little bit of off-string grinding. I don't know. But, yeah. Kind of feel like this is a good stopping point for tonight before we trigger the next set of story progression stuff. And again, like I said just now, I kind of need to rest my hand. It's kind of feeling funny right now. And I've been trying to be conscious of my posture and everything, so it's not necessarily that. I think it's something fucked up with my armrest or something with like, maybe it's just been slightly lowered and I haven't really noticed. That's kind of like fucking shit up. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go stop here for tonight. Hey Tafer, you love Judith? Yeah, Judith's, I really like Judith. Am I done with all the cutscenes already? Yeah, so we did...
Confirming schedule.
We did all the connection events. We did most of the main story except for going to the police station, which is the final optional thing before we get the next connecting cutscene saying, hey, I've got a job for you. But if you go head out, you're gonna advance the main story and you can't go back. Are you ready? So that's basically the point we're at. So we're like two major cutscenes triggers away from progressing the story as a whole. I could do a bit more. Yeah, I mean, I want to do a bit more, but I like not with my hands feeling like this. Like I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow because I like my hands should not be feeling like this. And I've been doing hand stretches and all that shit, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna go take it easy for tonight. So let me just go exit out. If physically go exercise? I mean like I've been like doing like some exercise on like the occasional stretch and all that stuff. So it's not like, I don't know, like I think it's just like how my arms been kind of like situated or whatever. I'm not 100% sure about that. But alright. So that'll be it for tonight. Please take care of myself. Oh yeah, the rest of me feels fine. It's just since I noticed like the thing with my hand, I'm like I don't think I've been like doing anything like extra screwy with my hand. It's not like I've been trying to play like, let's say 3-4 hours of like deadlock straight with no breaks or some shit, or some other shooters where it might require more intense hand movement and hand strain or whatever. So it's definitely not that. Like I've been just chilling, watching videos and doing other shit. So it's not like I've really done anything that would have warranted this feeling. So just be careful and all that stuff. I'm just gonna go take it easy. But yeah, let me check a thing real quick. Okay. So I'm gonna go head out. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Make sure like you all as well get up, exercise, stretch, you know, all that good stuff. I know that's kind of like, it's like, oh, but we all know that, but do actually take care of yourselves. Myself included. I gotta go rest up. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll set up more Daybreak next time when I feel, or when my hand's feeling a bit better. Bye-bye.